Welcome to Sleepy Suo and Sexagesimal Mathematics 3. Base 60 number system, used in ancient mathematics. Let's begin sleeping to Suo and Sexagesimal Mathematics.
Suo and Sexagesimal 4 plus 6 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 modded by 7 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 multiplied with 1 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 minus 3 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 and 1 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 minus 7 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 13 and 1 times equals 13. Suo and Sexagesimal 1q divided by L equals 1s5h. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 modded by 1w equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 1t or 1q equals 1t. Suo and Sexagesimal O minus g equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal U plus 17 equals 21. Suo and Sexagesimal 1n multiplied with U equals 1m. Suo and Sexagesimal I plus y equals q. Suo and Sexagesimal 1d minus 10 equals d. Suo and Sexagesimal 18 modded by 1 times equals 18. Suo and Sexagesimal c divided by j equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 minus r equals negative q. Suo and Sexagesimal r divided by 0 equals r. Suo and Sexagesimal x multiplied with 1j equals 1f5. Suo and Sexagesimal 1a plus 1c equals 2m. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 or u equals z. Suo and Sexagesimal 1u exclusive or 1v equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b minus b equals 1c. Suo and Sexagesimal I not in with 6 equals d. Suo and Sexagesimal H. Ori. Equals L. Suo and Sexagesimal 3. Divided by I. Equals 0.45. Suo and Sexagesimal 4. Not in with A. Equals R. Suo and Sexagesimal A. Divided by 9 times. Equals 1 SDA. Suo and Sexagesimal 6Y. Not in with 5U. Equals 3N. Suo and Sexagesimal E. Not or 34. Equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal D4. Minus 2K. Equals I. Suo and Sexagesimal I. Exclusive or 7O. Equals 9N. Suo and Sexagesimal 6I. Not in with U. Equals 8F. Suo and Sexagesimal D5. Divided by DM. Equals 0 WSR. Suo and Sexagesimal 90. Not in with 63. Equals FF. Suo and Sexagesimal 9H. Minus 3s. Equals 6F. Suo and Sexagesimal Phi. Divided by 7 times. Equals 1 I1. Suo and Sexagesimal 8K. Minus BK. Equals negative 2A. Suo and Sexagesimal Psi. Divided by U. Equals 0 right? Suo and Sexagesimal Do. Multiplied with Z. Equals 7 QC. Suo and Sexagesimal 3H. Minus D. Equals 2O. Suo and Sexagesimal X. Multiplied with 3B. Equals K. Suo and Sexagesimal 7U. Minus 7E. Equals G. Suo and Sexagesimal 2A. Divided by 8G. Equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal U. Minus C9. Equals negative BF. Suo and Sexagesimal FS. Multiplied with 3C. Equals NLQ. Suo and Sexagesimal S. Modded by 8 times. Equals 6s. Suo and Sexagesimal BM. Multiplied with 4E. Equals QKC. Suo and Sexagesimal 70. Plus BC. equals Suo and Sexagesimal 4R plus 7O equals CF. Suo and Sexagesimal 6B plus BD equals I4. Suo and Sexagesimal Fu plus 1I equals HC. Suo and Sexagesimal M minus 2G equals BG. Suo and Sexagesimal 41 plus 6 times equals A. Suo and Sexagesimal 8Z modded by 8U equals 9. Suo and Sexagesimal 1J multiplied with that equals A1. Suo and Sexagesimal 4D or by equals FR. Suo and Sexagesimal G2 or BM equals GQ. Suo and Sexagesimal D2 not end with C0 equals 7B. Suo and Sexagesimal 8U divided by DJ equals 0 deck. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 multiplied with 3B equals N. Suo and Sexagesimal 1I divided by I equals 0.5I. Suo and Sexagesimal 1D not or CX equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 6D exclusive or 3M equals 5H. Suo and Sexagesimal 44 plus 8U equals psi. Suo and Sexagesimal 6I exclusive or 7U equals 10. Suo and Sexagesimal 4Q modded by 3C equals 1E. Suo and Sexagesimal FK not or 4R equals 12. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 by not end with 1A7 equals 12Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 who not or 26A equals V. Suo and Sexagesimal 2SX plus 21B equals 40. Suo and Sexagesimal TG modded by 1HK equals TG. Suo and Sexagesimal 1RH not end with C2 equals 23D. Suo and Sexagesimal K5 plus psi equals 1CD. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 AC and 2 die equals 5A. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 U modded by 1 Suo equals FQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 16O multiplied with 2KH equals 2A6Z. Suo and Sexagesimal HQ and 1ZR equals I. Suo and Sexagesimal TZ exclusive or 16I equals 1Z7. Suo and Sexagesimal 19D plus 100 equals 2090. Suo and Sexagesimal PK minus 2F3 equals negative 1 PJ. Suo and Sexagesimal 28K divided by 19Z equals 1 pi. Suo and Sexagesimal 1WN multiplied with 195 equals 1 kBWR. Suo and Sexagesimal GH minus DG equals 31. Suo and Sexagesimal O3 divided by 9 equals 1 JC. Suo and Sexagesimal DW plus WS equals 1 Xi. Suo and Sexagesimal F minus 2 Gu equals negative 1 LP. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 ZR multiplied with 1 TN equals 3 N. Suo and Sexagesimal 2R plus 2070 equals 4 U. Suo and Sexagesimal by minus 1 RQ equals negative 1 FS. Suo and Sexagesimal 16W minus naught equals JM. Suo and Sexagesimal 2U multiplied with 1E equals 3SC4E. Suo and Sexagesimal A minus J1 equals HV. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 TG minus 29A equals negative 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 10W divided by BB equals 1 GXH. Suo and Sexagesimal 14C divided by LR equals 35 SP. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 tie divided by RD equals 3 junior 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 SH minus chi equals 21J. Suo and Sexagesimal 1T plus 1 kf equals 2 nn. Suo and Sexagesimal 2tr multiplied with fg equals 1 en kg. Suo and Sexagesimal 2hc plus 1 dk equals 3 Suo and Sexagesimal U plus 1 cm equals 2 tq. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 ld plus 2 q4 equals 4 bz. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 t plus 51 equals 1 yp. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 yf multiplied with kx equals vs3z. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 yk multiplied with 1 sa equals 2 sqp6. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 fe divided by 2 pp equals 0 vms. Suo and Sexagesimal zm plus 22v equals 32h. Suo and Sexagesimal k6 multiplied with 2lc equals 1 kghg. Suo and Sexagesimal h8 modded by 1 sk equals h8. Suo and Sexagesimal 2hs plus 21o equals 4 jg. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 rv modded by 24w equals 1 rv. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 as divided by j9 equals anbl. Suo and Sexagesimal if plus 1 im equals 1 qb. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 c2 divided by rk equals 1 sjh. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 nj minus 1 u5 equals g. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 i6 divided by 19c equals 170. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 bp divided by I equals 2m. Suo and Sexagesimal di plus gd equals Suo and Sexagesimal 21 not in with 1 I equals 27h. Suo and Sexagesimal wf not in with 6l equals qg. Suo and Sexagesimal 1t not ortula equals jf. Suo and Sexagesimal 2xt. Modded by 2 equals 2xt. Suo and Sexagesimal 1zv. Exclusive or 1vt. Equals C4. Suo and Sexagesimal or. Modded by 215. Equals or. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 pm. Not or 1 cd. Equals egg. Suo and Sexagesimal 29v. And 1 kr. Equals 1n. Suo and Sexagesimal sp. And u8. Equals rg. Suo and Sexagesimal 1xt. Minus 1 wk. Equals 19. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 u6. Divided by 1 wl. Equals 0 u2. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 as. Modded by 26 times. Equals force. Suo and Sexagesimal x. Not in with 1 o. Equals vv. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 gt. Minus North Dakota. Equals sq. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 fb. Exclusive or 1 pf. Equals Colorado. Suo and Sexagesimal 40. Not or 1 pot. Equals io. Suo and Sexagesimal v1. And 9f. Equals 19. Suo and Sexagesimal 1t. Multiplied with f9. Equals Lakso. Suo and Sexagesimal 26r. Modded by 1 Florida. Equals r6. Suo and Sexagesimal vp. Minus 1 n6. Equals negative 1 hh. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 lp. Exclusive or 1 pf. Equals 84. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 yacht. Minus 1 cf. Equals gv. Suo and Sexagesimal m5. Multiplied with mby. Equals hcjfk. Suo and Sexagesimal cvi. Plus m1w. Equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal 9f3. Not in with ch3. Equals 7 sot. Suo and Sexagesimal ifs. Divided by 5x. Equals 3 rcn. Suo and Sexagesimal at 4. Or 4ts. Equals f9k. Suo and Sexagesimal 93. Exclusive or A9b. Equals 1U4. Suo and Sexagesimal CSX. Minus 7x4. Equals 4VT. Suo and Sexagesimal CNG. Minus P1D. Equals negative CDX. Suo and Sexagesimal JND. Not in with CTA. Equals VLD. Suo and Sexagesimal OJD. Exclusive RDB. Equals Civ. Suo and Sexagesimal GJG. N6ZD. Equals 6RC. Suo and Sexagesimal CB1. Not in with U. Equals XMP. Suo and Sexagesimal OG. Divided by JM2. Equals 1 FPO. Suo and Sexagesimal KKJ. Exclusive or AE7. Equals VOT. Suo and Sexagesimal 2Ju. Plus MQR. Equals PAL. Suo and Sexagesimal 9HW. Not in with 6RR. Equals H2V. Suo and Sexagesimal AKP. Not or BLW. Equals 4ZO. Suo and Sexagesimal FZM. Not in with me. Equals TPN. Suo and Sexagesimal BLZ. Modded by LN2. Equals BLZ. Suo and Sexagesimal 6CB. Exclusive R9He. Equals FSD. Suo and Sexagesimal B2. Not or CG4. Equals 4BX. Suo and Sexagesimal 3TV. Multiplied with U. Equals up 7LM. Suo and Sexagesimal 4FO. Plus JNH. Equals NDV. Suo and Sexagesimal 6Y6. ROJC. Equals Suo and Sexagesimal 5L. Plus E. Equals JFN. Suo and Sexagesimal DGF. Divided by 4 equals 2 kpt. Suo and Sexagesimal 9vx plus lb equals 9r8. Suo and Sexagesimal 1sp divided by 6mj equals 0 ehp. Suo and Sexagesimal 4lx multiplied with 22j equals 8 tlpp. Suo and Sexagesimal PT6 minus ppm equals 3k. Suo and Sexagesimal BTU plus of 9 equals 80. Suo and Sexagesimal MQ9 plus MZY equals JQ7. Suo and Sexagesimal IXC minus AQ equals negative 5 phi. Suo and Sexagesimal N plus 9 SW equals NQI. Suo and Sexagesimal J7C divided by C 9 times equals 10. Suo and Sexagesimal DFA plus HIP equals no 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1DZ divided by H83 equals 05x7. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 yard divided by 3 equals 2 web. Suo and Sexagesimal 3V multiplied with 1 knot equals 725 ig. Suo and Sexagesimal G7L divided by 42W equals 3Z0Y. Suo and Sexagesimal 2KM multiplied with 8M equals 9A. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Southeast multiplied with 3MR equals 40W5Y. Suo and Sexagesimal Ru plus 9GL equals 9HP. Suo and Sexagesimal 6Ka minus 6P3 equals negative CT. Suo and Sexagesimal 7GZ multiplied with 8 Lu equals 15 up 46. Suo and Sexagesimal HSK multiplied with 3A2 equals XBU. Suo and Sexagesimal LHX plus 1WR equals Neo. Suo and Sexagesimal HWH plus Jill equals but. Suo and Sexagesimal KBS divided by 5 ounces equals 3JZR. Suo and Sexagesimal IZW minus A0A equals 8ZM. Suo and Sexagesimal N76 divided by FPJ equals 1 SXL. Suo and Sexagesimal BD5 divided by 9WB equals 1 CHT. Suo and Sexagesimal JPU divided by OHA equals 0 nmi. Suo and Sexagesimal mkk minus cc equals li. Suo and Sexagesimal gqy minus star equals 3gx. Suo and Sexagesimal 7gs divided by 6xp equals 16sh. Suo and Sexagesimal 7tb plus oix equals re. Suo and Sexagesimal mvx minus acv equals cj2. Suo and Sexagesimal ktd modded by 2nv equals 1nr. Suo and Sexagesimal 4xc plus O1 equals mld. Suo and Sexagesimal pdj modded by mnq equals 2pt. Suo and Sexagesimal 6dc multiplied with 2m3 equals fdboq. Suo and Sexagesimal U modded by 1 hot equals U. Suo and Sexagesimal b68 plus pfj equals alr. Suo and Sexagesimal ss minus 2d equals negative 1kq. Suo and Sexagesimal 1pg modded by 3 hot equals 1pg. Suo and Sexagesimal 8z5 plus 8w2 equals hv7. Suo and Sexagesimal bqc modded by m6p equals bqc. Suo and Sexagesimal mqg divided by jfx equals 1 bzk. Suo and Sexagesimal kzg multiplied with 2x4 equals rbxki. Suo and Sexagesimal im plus cum equals vci. Suo and Sexagesimal mkv plus cbj equals slow. Suo and Sexagesimal kfo plus 91a equals tho. Suo and Sexagesimal 7vq minus bgm equals negative 3kw. Suo and Sexagesimal ivu divided by jrs equals 0 lcy. Suo and Sexagesimal 1cw modded by 9y4 equals 1cw. Suo and Sexagesimal jfc modded by 1 equals 9k. Suo and Sexagesimal 77k minus 8 equals negative 1 mx. Suo and Sexagesimal Jun modded by 2p equals 6p. Suo and Sexagesimal PNL modded by idle equals 46f. Suo and Sexagesimal KZH modded by LSI equals KZH. Suo and Sexagesimal PJO divided by dev equals 1 WWR. Suo and Sexagesimal GX3 divided by NGK equals 0 HGL. Suo and Sexagesimal yacht modded by AH7 equals yacht. Suo and Sexagesimal MWA not in with LQA equals CDZ. Suo and Sexagesimal IU not in with 4DF equals XZJ. Suo and Sexagesimal IQQ not in with AKC equals Y1F. Suo and Sexagesimal AZU exclusive or DQ9 equals TMP. Suo and Sexagesimal CS exclusive or 6E equals 5 Suo and Sexagesimal R4 minus 7070 equals 7JQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 1N minus 4M equals negative 33O. Suo and Sexagesimal AGQ modded by docs equals AGQ. Suo and Sexagesimal GR7 and 9FX equals 93D. Suo and Sexagesimal 2KK not in with MAV equals XXZ. Suo and Sexagesimal 2PT multiplied with GJL equals ERXDH. Suo and Sexagesimal 8LH modded by FMZ equals 8LH. Suo and Sexagesimal F0Q plus ACA equals PCA. Suo and Sexagesimal MQM and U equals MNS. Suo and Sexagesimal 6TV minus 2CA equals 4HN. Suo and Sexagesimal BFS not in with MHF equals Y63. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 VQ. Exclusive or what? Equals ifu. Suo and Sexagesimal my. Divided by 9 pm. Equals to nit. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 WK. Exclusive or 9 ZZ. Equals EJZ. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 QR. Minus JWZ. Equals negative G5I. Suo and Sexagesimal AB. Not or MXY. Equals to B3. Suo and Sexagesimal Cia. Exclusive or AQR. Equals 1 RZ. Suo and Sexagesimal FWT. Divided by NVI. Equals 0 EFM. Suo and Sexagesimal GNF. And RI. Equals K8. Suo and Sexagesimal N54. Minus 3B2. Equals Judo. Suo and Sexagesimal L. Not or 9 km. Equals 3 9. Suo and Sexagesimal FHP. Not or 3S2. Equals got. Suo and Sexagesimal GBF. Not or 5 DK. Equals key. Suo and Sexagesimal ANO. Minus 8JH. Equals 37. Suo and Sexagesimal 6JN. Modded by NUS. Equals 6JN. Suo and Sexagesimal BFZ. Not in with B1. Equals 5 and 5. Suo and Sexagesimal CCO. Exclusive or LG4. Equals Q9I. Suo and Sexagesimal A1H. Plus HMC. Equals RNT. Suo and Sexagesimal 73N. Exclusive or PGQ. Equals ICF. Suo and Sexagesimal 4. Not or 5. Equals 2. Multiplied with 1. Equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 6. Not in with 9. Equals F. Not in with 9. Equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal 2. Plus 4. Equals 6. Minus 5. Equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 5. Not in with 5. Equals 2. And 4. Equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 4. Not in with 2. Equals 7. Modded by 5. Equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 or 0 equals 4 plus 6 equals a. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 to the power of 9 equals 8c61. Not or 5 equals bt0. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 not and with 6 equals f modded by 8 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 not and with 9 equals 6 to the power of 2 equals a. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 divided by 0 equals 6 not and with 2 equals 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 not and with 9 equals 7 plus 0 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 or 6 equals 7 exclusive or 9 equals e. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 and 8 equals 8 minus 0 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 minus 9 equals negative 1 minus 6 equals negative 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 multiplied with 0 equals 0 not and with 4 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 multiplied with 8 equals 0 not and with 0 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 exclusive or 5 equals 7 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 or 9 equals 9 or 3 equals b. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 or 0 equals 2 modded by 8 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 not or 7 equals 0 not and with 8 equals f. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 modded by 9 equals 4 multiplied with 2 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 not or 4 equals 0 plus 3 equals 3. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 plus 5 equals c not or 5 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 plus 7 equals 7. and 4 equals 4. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 not in with 2 equals 5 divided by 6 equals 0 pfk. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 and 7 equals 2 and 1 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 not or 7 equals 0 and 2 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 divided by 3 equals 2 minus 6 equals negative 4. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 not or 4 equals 0 modded by 6 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 divided by 9 equals 0 mdm. Exclusive or 0 equals 0 mdk. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 minus 6 equals 1 or 5 equals 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 plus 2 equals 8 and 9 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 divided by 6 equals 1 kfk multiplied with 9 equals c. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 multiplied with 7 equals u divided by 5 equals bcon. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 modded by 0 equals 6 to the power of 6 equals c8w. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 and 4 equals 0 multiplied with 3 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 not or 1 equals 6 divided by 3 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 multiplied with 0 equals 0 not or 3 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 divided by 4 equals 1 fv0 minus 0 equals 1 fv0. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 multiplied with 6 equals m divided by 2 equals o. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 divided by 4 equals 0 kv0 multiplied with 1 equals 0 kv0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 plus 6 equals 7 multiplied with 8 equals U. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 multiplied with 1 equals 7 divided by 8 equals 0 SFD. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 divided by 6 equals 1V00 minus 1 equals 0V00. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 divided by 5 equals 1 PCO divided by 4 equals 0 and Suo and Sexagesimal 7 divided by 0 equals 7 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 minus 7 equals 0 plus 7 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 divided by 9 equals 066 plus 9 equals 966. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 multiplied with 6 equals S minus 6 equals M. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 divided by 8 equals 0 CKV multiplied with 5 equals 37 kV. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 multiplied with 4 equals 4 divided by 2 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 minus 1 equals 6 multiplied with 5 equals U. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 minus 8 equals negative 2 multiplied with 8 equals negative G. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 plus 4 equals 7 minus 2 equals 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 plus 4 equals 4 plus 0 equals 4. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 multiplied with 4 equals G multiplied with 4 equals 12. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 plus 7 equals B plus 8 equals J. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 multiplied with 7 equals U multiplied with 8 equals 70. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 plus 3 equals 3 multiplied with 5 equals F. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 minus 5 equals 2 minus 7 equals negative 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 plus 7 equals g multiplied with 9 equals 2k. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 multiplied with 9 equals 9 plus 6 equals f. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 divided by 7 equals 0 RAR divided by 4 equals 0 I. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 plus 2 equals 6 divided by 4 equals 1v00. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 divided by 4 equals 2fv0 divided by 3 equals 0kv0. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 divided by 4 equals 1 multiplied with 7 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 divided by 4 equals 2fv0 plus 0 equals 2fv0. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 plus 1 equals 6 minus 9 equals negative 3. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 multiplied with 9 equals 9 divided by 4 equals 2fv0. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 plus 1 equals 7 plus 4 equals b. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 minus 8 equals negative 1 plus 7 equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 minus 7 equals negative 5 minus 7 equals negative c. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 minus 5 equals negative 4 multiplied with 9 equals negative a. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 plus 7 equals 7 divided by 0 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 multiplied with 6 equals g plus 2 equals I. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 plus 4 equals 4 divided by 7 equals 0 zqz. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 multiplied with 3 equals 9 divided by 4 equals to FV0. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 minus 0 equals 5 divided by 9 equals 0 uri. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 multiplied with 9 equals 11 multiplied with 4 equals 44. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 divided by 6 equals 0 FKF plus 0 equals 0 FKF. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 minus 5 equals 1 modded by 7 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 divided by 0 equals 3 multiplied with 9 equals r. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 divided by 7 equals 1 hit divided by 0 equals 1 hit. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 multiplied with 8 equals 8 modded by 4 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 minus 7 equals negative 4 plus 9 equals 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 divided by 5 equals 1 con minus 7 equals negative 5 and BC. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 minus 3 equals 5 divided by 4 equals 1 FV0. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 plus 8 equals d to the power of 2 equals 2j. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 divided by 3 equals 2kfk divided by 1 equals 2kfk. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 to the power of 9 equals 1 multiplied with 2 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 divided by 6 equals 0v00 to the power of 7 equals 00u1. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 multiplied with 2 equals g multiplied with 3 equals m. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 modded by 5 equals 2 plus 6 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 modded by 3 equals 0. modded by 5 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 multiplied with 6 equals 0 to the power of 7 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 divided by 3 equals 0 multiplied with 3 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 modded by 5 equals 0 multiplied with 3 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 to the power of 8 equals 2 UCPX divided by 7 equals PNLZZQZ. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 plus 5 equals 7 to the power of 0 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 modded by 0 equals 1 minus 2 equals negative 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 modded by 0 equals 3 multiplied with 3 equals 9. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 to the power of 6 equals 12 divided by 2 equals W. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 modded by 6 equals 0 divided by 8 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 plus 0 equals 9 modded by 7 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 multiplied with 4 equals 8 modded by 8 equals 4. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 modded by 5 equals 2 plus 0 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 multiplied with 8 equals G multiplied with 6 equals 1Y. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 modded by 5 equals 4 plus 4 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 to the power of 6 equals 16C8 plus 0 equals 16C8. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 plus 6 equals B modded by 5 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 to the power of 3 equals 8 to the power of 1 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal minus 0 equals 8 modded by 4 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 divided by 4 equals 0 kv0 plus 9 equals 9 kv0. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 plus 7 equals d multiplied with 4 equals q. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 divided by 6 equals 0 fkf plus 6 equals 6 fkf. Suo and Sexagesimal minus 6 equals 2 multiplied with 6 equals c. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 modded by 4 equals 1 minus 0 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 to the power of 7 equals 4 gg multiplied with 6 equals pzy. Suo and Sexagesimal multiplied with 1 equals 8 modded by 9 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 minus 6 equals 3 plus 6 equals 9. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 multiplied with 2 equals 4 plus 9 equals d. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 divided by 8 equals 0 v0 0 divided by 0 equals 0 v0 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 modded by 9 equals 1 divided by 7 equals 0 ar8. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 minus 8 equals negative 3 modded by 2 equals negative 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 plus 9 equals d modded by 8 equals 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 modded by 4 equals 0 divided by 6 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 modded by 5 equals 1 and 1 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 minus 2 equals 7 or 5 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 exclusive or 0 equals 0 modded by 7 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 divided by 0 equals 9. Multiplied with 7 equals 11. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 exclusive or 8 equals D or 3 equals F. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 modded by 9 equals 4 exclusive or 2 equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 plus 8 equals 8 minus 9 equals negative 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 modded by 7 equals 3 modded by 8 equals 3. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 plus 5 equals C. Not in with 2 equals F. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 minus 6 equals 0 divided by 7 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 divided by 7 equals 0 hit or 7 equals 7 hit. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 multiplied with 0 equals 0 or 8 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 exclusive or 6 equals E divided by 8 equals 1 kv0. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 plus 9 equals C or 1 equals D. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 modded by 6 equals 2 to the power of 9 equals 8G. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 to the power of 0 equals 1 and 0 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 not or 8 equals 5 divided by 6 equals 0 pfk. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 to the power of 1 equals 2 to the power of 5 equals W. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 exclusive or 5 equals 3 plus 4 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 to the power of 7 equals kk5 exclusive or 5 equals kk0. Suo and Sexagesimal 5. Exclusive or 3. Equals 6. And 1. Equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 6. And 6. Equals 6. Not and with 6. Equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 0. Not and with 9. Equals F. Modded by 0. Equals F. Suo and Sexagesimal 5. To the power of 1. Equals 5. Minus 9. Equals negative 4. Suo and Sexagesimal 5. Multiplied with 2. Equals A. Modded by 3. Equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 7. Multiplied with 5. Equals Z. To the power of 0. Equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 3. Or 8. Equals B. To the power of 3. Equals LD. Suo and Sexagesimal 5. Plus 2. Equals 7. And 2. Equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 3. Plus 6. Equals 9. Not and with 9. Equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal 9. And 0. Equals 0. Divided by 6. Equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 7. Or 2. Equals 7. Plus 0. Equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 3. Not or 6. Equals 0. Plus 3. Equals 3. Suo and Sexagesimal 8. And 6. Equals 0. Minus 2. Equals negative 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 4. To the power of 0. Equals 1. Exclusive or 8. Equals 9. Suo and Sexagesimal 3. Not or 5. Equals 0. Not and with 1. Equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2. Exclusive or 1. Equals 3. Modded by 7. Equals 3. Suo and Sexagesimal 7. Plus 6. Equals D. Or 4. Equals D. Suo and Sexagesimal 7. Or 9. Equals F. Or 5. Equals F. Suo and Sexagesimal 6. multiplied with 7 equals G, not or 4, equals H. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 plus 4 equals 8 divided by 4 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 plus 9 equals C plus 6 equals I. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 multiplied with 0 equals 0 to the power of 9 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 divided by 0 equals 8, not or 1 equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 plus 2 equals 5 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 modded by 6 equals 4 or 7 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 not or 6 equals 0 not or 0 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 or 4 equals 6 divided by 7 equals 0 RER. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 multiplied with 7 equals 11 divided by 6 equals AV00. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 plus 7 equals F modded by 7 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 exclusive or 5 equals 7 not and with 8 equals F. Suo and Sexagesimal 1s plus 3 equals 1V and P equals P. Suo and Sexagesimal 1A modded by 1N equals D and J equals D. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 and 1E equals 0 exclusive or 1G equals 1G. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 modded by 1Z equals 5 modded by 3 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 to the power of 1Y equals 1 to the power of G equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal E exclusive or X equals L minus 1K equals negative Z Suo and Sexagesimal 4. Not or d. Equals 2. Divided by 1I. Equals 0 1y6. Suo and Sexagesimal y. Modded by 1e. Equals y. Multiplied with 1y. Equals key. Suo and Sexagesimal L. Exclusive or once. Equals 1h. Minus e. Equals d. Suo and Sexagesimal 1f. Multiplied with b. Equals df. Plus 1z. Equals phi. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b. Plus s. Equals 1d. Not and with g. Equals 23. Suo and Sexagesimal 1q. Plus 1m. Equals 2m. Multiplied with 15. Equals 2zs. Suo and Sexagesimal 4. Modded by 9. Equals 4. Minus y. Equals negative u. Suo and Sexagesimal 1a. Divided by 1k. Equals 1c63. Minus l. Equals negative j and tw. Suo and Sexagesimal 1w. Not or j. Equals 0. Minus d. Equals negative d. Suo and Sexagesimal w. Or e. Equals k. Divided by m. Equals 0 xpp. Suo and Sexagesimal p. Plus h. Equals 16. And 9. Equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 4. Not or u. Equals 3. Or r. Equals r. Suo and Sexagesimal 1q. Divided by 1u. Equals 0 0. Minus z. Equals negative y2h8. Suo and Sexagesimal s. Exclusive or l. Equals 9. Divided by 18. Equals 070. Suo and Sexagesimal 1c. Minus q. Equals m. Or q. Equals q. Suo and Sexagesimal h. Or 1q. Equals 1z. Plus 1 times. Equals 3w. Suo and Sexagesimal z. Minus I. Equals negative 9. Exclusive or 1i. Equals negative 1r. Suo and Sexagesimal 5. Plus 1k. Equals 1p. minus j equals g. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 to the power of 6 equals ubz modded by z equals f. Suo and Sexagesimal d exclusive rd equals I plus 3 equals L. Suo and Sexagesimal A and 18 equals 4 or 3 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal d minus u equals negative h not or w equals e. Suo and Sexagesimal 1L not n with m equals 1n modded by 1h equals w. Suo and Sexagesimal 19 not or 1L equals e minus 1v equals negative r. Suo and Sexagesimal 12 modded by 1a equals 12 modded by 1c equals 12. Suo and Sexagesimal z not or j equals c multiplied with o equals 9g. Suo and Sexagesimal c not n with 1o equals 1 times minus 1d equals k. Suo and Sexagesimal 19 minus z equals a plus n equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal h and e equals 0 to the power of 1b equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal e not n with r equals t or n equals t. Suo and Sexagesimal n minus t equals negative 6 modded by 1p equals negative 6. Suo and Sexagesimal j modded by 0 equals j minus e equals negative L. Suo and Sexagesimal 1n divided by 1r equals 0xd modded by f equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1z or n equals 1p not or x equals 4. Suo and Sexagesimal y multiplied with 19 equals 16i and 1j equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1W. Modded by X equals Z. Modded by R equals Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 divided by R equals 2KFK minus O equals negative LFKF. Suo and Sexagesimal X minus 6 equals R minus 1 equals Q. Suo and Sexagesimal O exclusive R1P equals 1H. RM equals 23. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 exclusive R9 equals C multiplied with A equals 1W. Suo and Sexagesimal U exclusive RZ equals 5 multiplied with A equals 3I. Suo and Sexagesimal 1Y divided by 1Z equals 0ZMN plus A equals AZMN. Suo and Sexagesimal D divided by I equals 1FV0 not or 1 equals 0V00. Suo and Sexagesimal 1N divided by L equals 42x2 minus 1j equals negative 1ex2 times Suo and Sexagesimal 1v plus U equals 2p not or 1m equals G. Suo and Sexagesimal 1c minus 1 times equals negative L exclusive R12 equals negative 1n. Suo and Sexagesimal 10 exclusive R3 equals 1n plus H equals 24. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b RG equals 1j not in with A equals 23. Suo and Sexagesimal V multiplied with E equals ZR minus 1K equals X. Suo and Sexagesimal H plus 17 equals 10 plus 1D equals 2R. Suo and Sexagesimal A divided by F equals 0 SRD plus 19 equals 19 SRD. Suo and Sexagesimal Z multiplied with 1G equals I2 plus 1V equals JX. Suo and Sexagesimal 13 minus 1 equals 12. Multiplied with 1p equals 1 row. Suo and Sexagesimal Z minus 1w equals negative x plus 9 equals negative o. Suo and Sexagesimal U multiplied with r equals u divided by x equals PCSD. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 divided by z equals 1 NBC divided by 1D equals 0 1 if. Suo and Sexagesimal 1G minus 17 equals 9 divided by I equals 0 CGG. Suo and Sexagesimal D plus 1p equals 1s divided by n equals 2mm5. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b divided by w equals 3 5 on minus 1m equals negative 1 IUBC. Suo and Sexagesimal A plus 7 equals H plus I equals Z. Suo and Sexagesimal S plus 12 equals 1U minus B equals 1J. Suo and Sexagesimal C plus 3 equals F multiplied with C equals 7W. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 plus J equals 1K minus 1E equals W. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 divided by E equals 0 minus I equals negative I. Suo and Sexagesimal H divided by 1Z equals 0 root 2 plus F equals F root 2. Suo and Sexagesimal M plus O equals K divided by 1J equals 0 ZD0. Suo and Sexagesimal R minus 5 equals M plus D equals 1F. Suo and Sexagesimal H multiplied with K equals 5U multiplied with Y equals 5J2. Suo and Sexagesimal E plus 1Z equals 1N plus 1I equals 35. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 multiplied with g equals gg multiplied with n equals gg0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1a plus n equals 2n divided by 17 equals 285. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 divided by c equals 09 mw divided by d equals 00 kg. Suo and Sexagesimal 1u multiplied with 1r equals 284 multiplied with e equals 1t9y. Suo and Sexagesimal 1p multiplied with 1j equals 1pf minus a equals 1pv. Suo and Sexagesimal u multiplied with a equals multiplied with f equals 7u. Suo and Sexagesimal d minus h equals c multiplied with 1l equals g4. Suo and Sexagesimal 1a divided by 1e equals 1hwj divided by 1s equals 00t4. Suo and Sexagesimal 16 plus c equals 1i divided by 1h equals 10 main. Suo and Sexagesimal e plus f equals d multiplied with 17 equals zd. Suo and Sexagesimal q minus 7 equals j plus 18 equals 1r. Suo and Sexagesimal d divided by n equals 0 1 plus 1n equals 1n1. Suo and Sexagesimal 1y divided by p equals 1 shl plus 10 equals 11 shl. Suo and Sexagesimal r divided by c equals 4 ppf divided by 7 equals 0 d7n. Suo and Sexagesimal j divided by f equals 1 gx4 minus u equals negative sjsv. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 multiplied with 13 equals 6i divided by 1w equals 4 9f. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 minus p equals negative p divided by 9 equals negative 5 FKF. Suo and Sexagesimal 1G divided by 1G equals 1 minus 1A equals negative 1Z. Suo and Sexagesimal Y minus 18 equals negative A divided by G equals negative 0L. Suo and Sexagesimal 1M minus 12 equals K plus 1E equals 1Y. Suo and Sexagesimal V divided by M equals 1 PCK multiplied with 1Y equals 1 Q. Suo and Sexagesimal X plus N equals 1K multiplied with 1I equals 1 Ho. Suo and Sexagesimal 1F plus E equals 1T divided by 17 equals 1 JLC. Suo and Sexagesimal 0 plus W equals W multiplied with 14 equals Y4. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 divided by 16 equals 0 VRL plus 1I equals 1 IVRL. Suo and Sexagesimal Y minus B equals N divided by 12 equals 0 MHR. Suo and Sexagesimal V multiplied with U equals Q0 multiplied with A equals F60. Suo and Sexagesimal 1W divided by 16 equals 1 NHL minus U equals negative SC. Suo and Sexagesimal X multiplied with R equals ST multiplied with 12 equals T7Q. Suo and Sexagesimal 1W multiplied with A equals SOT minus A equals SQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 minus V equals negative M multiplied with 1K equals negative T6. Suo and Sexagesimal 1M minus 1N equals negative 1 divided by 1I equals negative 00 M3. Suo and Sexagesimal Z plus 1V equals 2U plus T equals 2 times Suo and Sexagesimal 1p minus d equals w divided by I equals 1jj5. Suo and Sexagesimal U multiplied with y equals egg plus j equals s. Suo and Sexagesimal 1d plus n equals 1a divided by q equals 1 sqs. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b plus g equals 1r plus I equals 1j. Suo and Sexagesimal z minus c equals n minus 1a equals negative n. Suo and Sexagesimal I plus 1w equals 2e divided by 3 equals k. Suo and Sexagesimal b minus 8 equals 3 multiplied with 2 equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal d modded by 1j equals d multiplied with 6 equals 1g. Suo and Sexagesimal h divided by z equals 0hhh plus 10 equals 10hhh. Suo and Sexagesimal 1m divided by f equals 231v modded by y equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 times divided by 10 equals 1wzz minus I equals negative gt00. Suo and Sexagesimal w minus h equals f plus v equals 1a. Suo and Sexagesimal k multiplied with b equals 8a minus j equals 7r. Suo and Sexagesimal r minus 2 equals p modded by 8 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal d multiplied with h equals f5 minus f equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal e multiplied with w equals k divided by s equals jii. Suo and Sexagesimal 1p divided by 1s equals 0xvr divided by a equals 0.5 zot. Suo and Sexagesimal 1d
divided by 1p equals 0 rrn minus 1v equals negative 1 u8. Suo and Sexagesimal G divided by 1 equals G multiplied with 1d equals U. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 plus n equals S divided by Z equals 0 and BC. Suo and Sexagesimal 1c modded by 1m equals 1c minus 1v equals negative j. Suo and Sexagesimal 3 divided by 1o equals 0.285 minus n equals negative mxpu. Suo and Sexagesimal 17 plus g equals 1n plus 1p equals 3c. Suo and Sexagesimal 12 divided by 1g equals 0 3 multiplied with f equals cj4l. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b multiplied with 1c equals 1p plus a equals 1 pi. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 multiplied with 1d equals 2q minus 1t equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal f plus h equals w multiplied with I equals me. Suo and Sexagesimal 1f plus 1b equals 2q modded by m equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal d divided by r equals 1 to L3 multiplied with O equals U9m. Suo and Sexagesimal 13 minus n equals g modded by y equals g. Suo and Sexagesimal 10 minus 1a equals e modded by k equals e. Suo and Sexagesimal q plus w equals w divided by r equals 29 bd. Suo and Sexagesimal o modded by k equals 4 plus g equals k. Suo and Sexagesimal 17 divided by 1p equals 0 nag to the power of e equals 000m.
Suo and Sexagesimal C minus 1g equals negative 14 divided by j equals negative 1 SVR. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 modded by z equals 2 plus s equals u. Suo and Sexagesimal 1e plus 17 equals 2L divided by 16 equals to 8CL. Suo and Sexagesimal 1p plus e equals 23 multiplied with x equals 15b. Suo and Sexagesimal L modded by I equals 3 multiplied with 1h equals 3p. Suo and Sexagesimal 14 modded by 1r equals 14 modded by g equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal L modded by I equals L divided by k equals 0, sir. Suo and Sexagesimal F multiplied with 9 equals 2b divided by 1z equals 10ht. Suo and Sexagesimal I multiplied with 1i equals ni divided by q equals RGV. Suo and Sexagesimal 12 divided by h equals 1 UE plus r equals SUE. Suo and Sexagesimal p plus 1v equals 1u divided by s equals to BTQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 modded by 15 equals 5 modded by 1e equals 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 10 plus 1 equals 11 minus 0 equals 11. Suo and Sexagesimal n minus g equals negative j modded by p equals negative j. Suo and Sexagesimal z plus 0 equals z plus z equals 18. Suo and Sexagesimal 16 to the power of 0 equals 1 to the power of L equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal n plus x equals 1k divided by c equals 6 pfk. Suo and Sexagesimal 1D divided by 1D equals 0p68 minus g equals negative f8. Suo and Sexagesimal D plus O equals 1h minus 1l equals negative 4. Suo and Sexagesimal U plus B equals F plus U equals 19. Suo and Sexagesimal V modded by 6 equals 1 plus J equals K. Suo and Sexagesimal X divided by R equals 171A minus V equals negative D psi. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 divided by M equals 0.5 ds plus 15 equals 15.5 ds. Suo and Sexagesimal E minus 1b equals negative 1n modded by 1z equals negative 1n. Suo and Sexagesimal W modded by 1q equals W minus E equals I. Suo and Sexagesimal I modded by W equals I modded by 1p equals I. Suo and Sexagesimal Y plus M equals U multiplied with G equals BW. Suo and Sexagesimal V plus 1n equals 2i modded by H equals D. Suo and Sexagesimal D plus 10 equals 1t multiplied with 1j equals 1 Utah. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 divided by 10 equals 10 multiplied with U equals UTZZ. Suo and Sexagesimal N plus S equals 1F modded by K equals V. Suo and Sexagesimal L modded by S equals L divided by 1N equals 0FJH. Suo and Sexagesimal 1H multiplied with R equals 15 times divided by L equals 3DNCN. Suo and Sexagesimal L minus 1C equals negative R minus 3 equals negative U. Suo and Sexagesimal K
divided by 1s equals 0 dmd plus w equals w dmd. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 times exclusive or 6 equals 1r divided by w equals 1xay. Suo and Sexagesimal j or 1w equals 23. Not in with g equals 1n. Suo and Sexagesimal r not in with h equals q not in with e equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal v or k equals z modded by 1l equals z. Suo and Sexagesimal w modded by 1q equals w not in with 1o equals 23. Suo and Sexagesimal w or 1w equals 22 plus 9 equals 2b. Suo and Sexagesimal 1i plus 14 equals 2m and n equals g. Suo and Sexagesimal d minus 10 equals negative x minus v equals negative 1s. Suo and Sexagesimal q and b equals 0 not in with I equals 11. Suo and Sexagesimal m multiplied with s equals fo minus n equals fr. Suo and Sexagesimal 1j exclusive r1s equals b multiplied with I equals 70. Suo and Sexagesimal 1l not or 1t equals a and 1c equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal x not or 2 equals 4 not or 9 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal q plus 1s equals 1s not or j equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal s not in with 1q equals 1f not or 12 equals o. Suo and Sexagesimal n multiplied with n equals ib modded by d equals 9. Suo and Sexagesimal m modded by k equals 8 not or g
equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 1L or 1A equals 1T modded by 1U equals 1T. Suo and Sexagesimal B minus W equals negative L divided by A equals negative 0I. Suo and Sexagesimal 1G not in with O equals 1V or D equals 23. Suo and Sexagesimal B not in with 1H equals 1Y not or L equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1B exclusive or X equals 1Q modded by 15 equals L. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 multiplied with 1s equals 50 exclusive or 3 equals 5R. Suo and Sexagesimal 1D or 1P equals 1 times not in with 1U equals Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 1s plus J equals 1L not in with Z equals 1K. Suo and Sexagesimal 1L divided by 1W equals 0 Scott or X equals XSK7. Suo and Sexagesimal Z not or T equals 2 or 9 equals B. Suo and Sexagesimal 1M minus A equals 1C not or 1A equals L. Suo and Sexagesimal W minus 10 equals negative U or 0 equals negative U. Suo and Sexagesimal K and 9 equals 0 not or Z equals S. Suo and Sexagesimal 15 or 1P equals 1P divided by X equals 1TQG. Suo and Sexagesimal I plus Z equals R exclusive or 1V equals 1G. Suo and Sexagesimal L modded by 1L equals L modded by 1M equals L. Suo and Sexagesimal 1Q multiplied with L equals 14I divided by 1 times equals HXHC.
Suo and Sexagesimal R or K equals 11 multiplied with X equals XX. Suo and Sexagesimal 1F plus 1E equals 2D minus 1W equals X. Suo and Sexagesimal Y not in with 18 equals 21 plus M equals 2N. Suo and Sexagesimal 11 exclusive RY equals T exclusive R1V equals 12. Suo and Sexagesimal 1A not R1B equals S plus 1F equals 27. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 and Q equals 8 not in with V equals T. Suo and Sexagesimal S exclusive RI equals Q R18 equals 1W. Suo and Sexagesimal N minus G equals 7 and 2 equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal V plus 1G equals 2B divided by 1N equals 1 iota. Suo and Sexagesimal 16 exclusive R1H equals B and 1D equals B. Suo and Sexagesimal N divided by V equals 1A00 multiplied with J equals 19.800. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 modded by D equals 7 and 19 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal E not or V equals 6 plus N equals T. Suo and Sexagesimal 1R multiplied with 0 equals 0 not in with 1 equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 16 and 8 equals 0 plus 16 equals 16. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 plus Q equals Y not in with 6 equals Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 1B multiplied with C equals X plus 1I equals K2. Suo and Sexagesimal 1D minus 1A equals negative N multiplied with F equals negative 5z. Suo and Sexagesimal 5 modded by a equals 5 divided by h equals 0e. Suo and Sexagesimal p minus h equals a and j equals a. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b multiplied with x equals qh multiplied with o equals goog. Suo and Sexagesimal 1i multiplied with u equals 156 exclusive r1a equals 14c. Suo and Sexagesimal g and y equals y multiplied with 14 equals ac. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 multiplied with 16 equals 9s exclusive rm equals 9c. Suo and Sexagesimal 10 r10 equals 22 and 1h equals 1g. Suo and Sexagesimal o not or4 equals 9 not or 18 equals m. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 modded by 1l equals 2 not or 1b equals q. Suo and Sexagesimal p not and with v equals c exclusive or 13 equals 1f. Suo and Sexagesimal 1t or v equals 1 times plus 17 equals 2e. Suo and Sexagesimal 14 not or 1f equals m divided by t equals 0s6l. Suo and Sexagesimal 1j divided by h equals 4lpw minus 1d equals negative 18e. Suo and Sexagesimal 1t divided by 1f equals 1bgu multiplied with 1g equals 1ubgu. Suo and Sexagesimal 19 not or e equals g not and with x equals 11. Suo and Sexagesimal 1b multiplied with g equals pi or w equals pi. Suo and Sexagesimal 1l modded by e equals 3 divided by 10 equals 0 to a5. Suo and Sexagesimal 9W or 9J equals 9 times minus n equals negative q. Suo and Sexagesimal U divided by A9 equals 1Lu plus 9L equals 9Mlu. Suo and Sexagesimal 9C not in with 1H equals FD plus 9U equals ox. Suo and Sexagesimal 5E plus E2 equals JG divided by CZ equals 1Z67. Suo and Sexagesimal 5W minus 9J equals negative 3N or L equals negative 37. Suo and Sexagesimal 3O or A equals cot and 5Z equals 1I. Suo and Sexagesimal 5W modded by 7R equals 5W and Phi equals 4U. Suo and Sexagesimal BD minus 7S equals 3L not or 7 equals G. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 times not or bot equals 5K modded by 1B equals X. Suo and Sexagesimal DD plus BF equals pi minus 3Q equals M8. Suo and Sexagesimal 8D multiplied with Cn equals 1 multiplied with 5S equals A6 iog. Suo and Sexagesimal CG exclusive or 4L equals FZ or Fu equals FZ. Suo and Sexagesimal Phi plus as equals QD multiplied with 7L equals 39 QD. Suo and Sexagesimal V or 84 equals AF and 70 equals 70. Suo and Sexagesimal BS modded by U equals BS and 3P equals 3C. Suo and Sexagesimal 9V or 1K equals A3 and 70 equals 1B. Suo and Sexagesimal S minus equals 4W divided by 4A equals 15HM. Suo and Sexagesimal 11
and 5 equals 5
plus 9k
equals 9p.
Suo and Sexagesimal 31
multiplied with 5g equals frg. Exclusive R1v equals FSL.
Suo and Sexagesimal 7q
multiplied with F9 equals 1i. Exclusive RBM equals 1 UZC.
Suo and Sexagesimal 2c
exclusive R9Z equals BL. Modded by Co equals BL.
Suo and Sexagesimal 1g
modded by DP equals 1g. Exclusive R6H equals 87.
Suo and Sexagesimal 8p
modded by 96 equals 8p plus 5h equals E6.
Suo and Sexagesimal 6w
divided by BK equals 0 YPC. Not in with 62 equals 8 FZZW.
Suo and Sexagesimal AV
RG equals CN multiplied with BP equals 2 MFV.
Suo and Sexagesimal E9
minus 3Z equals 6A minus 9J equals negative 39.
Suo and Sexagesimal 1h
RBB equals BB. Not in with FP equals 54.
Suo and Sexagesimal 8l
R7M equals FH. R2C equals FH.
Suo and Sexagesimal C6
exclusive R2R equals add divided by 9R equals 155p.
Suo and Sexagesimal FP
exclusive RDX equals 2U. Not in with it equals 47.
Suo and Sexagesimal Q
plus DS equals DS. R1M equals DS.
Suo and Sexagesimal 6w
R2Z equals 70. Exclusive RDX equals CG.
Suo and Sexagesimal A4
modded by 4V equals E. Exclusive R5Q equals 5K.
Suo and Sexagesimal 9U
plus 6R equals GL.
minus 44 equals ch. Suo and Sexagesimal fr not or 16 equals e plus 6u equals 7y. Suo and Sexagesimal ed modded by 50 equals 4n divided by bp equals 0 nlr. Suo and Sexagesimal 6r multiplied with by equals 1/2 and not equals 28. Suo and Sexagesimal fq plus a equals u9 modded by cj equals 5 times Suo and Sexagesimal fa and 2s equals 24 and 3s equals 24. Suo and Sexagesimal fr minus o equals 5n not or db equals 26. Suo and Sexagesimal 9l not in with 6m equals gr minus 7f equals 9c. Suo and Sexagesimal 9o modded by 7q equals 2o modded by dx equals 2o. Suo and Sexagesimal 45 modded by 5q equals 45 minus bs equals negative 7n. Suo and Sexagesimal 6g exclusive or 8 times equals n not or 11 equals 12. Suo and Sexagesimal fj modded by fa equals z or 7q equals 7z. Suo and Sexagesimal 13 multiplied with b1 equals by 3 exclusive or 4p equals bu. Suo and Sexagesimal 7o modded by 9y equals 7o divided by 9r equals 0 pick. Suo and Sexagesimal a exclusive or 5s equals by or 9o equals bot. Suo and Sexagesimal 5e plus bo equals h2 minus 8u equals 8y. Suo and Sexagesimal f modded by 17 equals f not in with 5a equals 87. Suo and Sexagesimal f1 minus BW equals 35. Multiplied with 2B equals 7ZZ. Suo and Sexagesimal 4S not in with 1Z equals 7J divided by 5G equals 1T65. Suo and Sexagesimal U and 9G equals 80 minus CC equals negative 30. Suo and Sexagesimal 47 modded by 40 equals 47. And DD equals 15. Suo and Sexagesimal X multiplied with 9M equals 5 psi modded by 5 equals A. Suo and Sexagesimal L minus bot equals negative P exclusive or ev equals negative Phi. Suo and Sexagesimal 4G minus 60 equals negative 1I not in with 77 equals 7B. Suo and Sexagesimal by divided by C6 equals 0Y0Z plus 13 equals 13Y0Z. Suo and Sexagesimal DL or 3A equals FZ not in with 8F equals 8M. Suo and Sexagesimal A not in with U equals 11 not or 8K equals 70. Suo and Sexagesimal 5W or 8N equals Z divided by L equals IK. Suo and Sexagesimal 9L not in with CG equals 70 multiplied with 3 equals NFW. Suo and Sexagesimal 1P exclusive or 5C equals 40 or 40 equals 59. Suo and Sexagesimal X exclusive or 1Y equals BP plus 25 equals do. Suo and Sexagesimal 70 and 70 equals 70 modded by 9I equals 70. Suo and Sexagesimal 9F modded by 7U equals 2B or 1P equals 3Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 2U modded by F equals 2U exclusive or 1B equals 3D. Suo and Sexagesimal 2k. Or 5s. Equals 8a. Modded by BR. Equals 8a. Suo and Sexagesimal by minus a equals 1q or 1g equals 1w. Suo and Sexagesimal 62 divided by 90 equals 0 dqc exclusive or 4e equals 4e dqb. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 times divided by drive equals 0 u8v and u equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal c not in with q equals gv modded by ya equals 1v. Suo and Sexagesimal 6b plus 3b equals 9m and 32 equals 4. Suo and Sexagesimal bt and 2d equals 25 divided by fk equals 0.8 pi. Suo and Sexagesimal 4y divided by z equals 8 nbc plus 3c equals 3k nbc. Suo and Sexagesimal 5n plus 60 equals cg divided by 2u equals 56rn. Suo and Sexagesimal 60 multiplied with by equals 1 hkk multiplied with 4e equals 5 wwlg. Suo and Sexagesimal 2l multiplied with 3s equals 93i plus 1n equals 955. Suo and Sexagesimal 21 divided by 1u equals 1 me multiplied with 7l equals xx1l. Suo and Sexagesimal 7b plus e9 equals lk plus cx equals u. Suo and Sexagesimal 4p multiplied with 2g equals bmw minus 94 equals bds. Suo and Sexagesimal 8r divided by b9 equals 0 kvq plus 4o equals 4o kvq. Suo and Sexagesimal w multiplied with 1o equals io multiplied with 9w equals 770s. Suo and Sexagesimal 5a plus 5k equals o multiplied with n equals 2QF. Suo and Sexagesimal BV divided by 16 equals 8U5D divided by F5 equals 00H6. Suo and Sexagesimal DP plus 2E equals GD plus 5Y equals Mr. Suo and Sexagesimal 8I divided by 7A equals 15NR plus 3D equals 3U5NR. Suo and Sexagesimal 8O divided by 5D equals 1PQX plus 1B equals 1CPQX. Suo and Sexagesimal 7C plus L equals LX plus 6P equals RW. Suo and Sexagesimal CD multiplied with 86 equals 1 arg divided by dk equals 7C1 BG. Suo and Sexagesimal 16 plus 9G equals M multiplied with 2F equals RI. Suo and Sexagesimal FJ divided by CK equals 1H7C divided by 9 times equals 008I. Suo and Sexagesimal FQ plus 29 equals HZ minus B equals Ho. Suo and Sexagesimal 9R minus 4H equals 5A multiplied with 5D equals I. Suo and Sexagesimal A minus 60 equals 3L minus 7Z equals negative 3O. Suo and Sexagesimal BS plus D equals CL minus I equals negative N. Suo and Sexagesimal 5F multiplied with CB equals 11PF minus 4I equals 11KX. Suo and Sexagesimal 9H plus M equals JD multiplied with 5 times equals 1 SP7. Suo and Sexagesimal 9 times multiplied with 9C equals 1 tut multiplied with 5C equals 7F9Z2. Suo and Sexagesimal 5U divided by 4 times equals 1 IKM minus 67 equals negative 65 HFD. Suo and Sexagesimal BD multiplied with 3a equals AFG multiplied with 7y equals 4e. Suo and Sexagesimal 8j divided by FG equals 0WQG minus 6C equals negative 6BT9J. Suo and Sexagesimal 8S divided by 2K equals 3ONW divided by FB equals 00FB. Suo and Sexagesimal 61 divided by L equals 0A4P minus I equals negative IPVA. Suo and Sexagesimal 8 times minus FZ equals negative 72 divided by 5S equals negative 1 CGL. Suo and Sexagesimal by plus C5 equals NN divided by 26 equals B93O. Suo and Sexagesimal 31 plus 2I equals 5J multiplied with 61 equals VVJ. Suo and Sexagesimal 2Q multiplied with dx equals xkk divided by p equals 1 li. Suo and Sexagesimal bx multiplied with cw equals 2 pos multiplied with 5a equals dqufm. Suo and Sexagesimal 90 plus 7a equals h3 divided by 8y equals 1z. Suo and Sexagesimal 93 multiplied with 7h equals 13 divided by 9 times equals 6u6bl. Suo and Sexagesimal bb multiplied with 4b equals pnz minus d3 equals pa. Suo and Sexagesimal do plus fa equals sc plus by equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal a multiplied with g equals 34a multiplied with dv equals fqaq0. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 times minus 4r equals negative k multiplied with 7f equals negative 2kq. Suo and Sexagesimal 1p minus 85 equals negative 6g divided by x equals negative 0 sut. Suo and Sexagesimal U multiplied with 4h equals 17wq divided by b6 equals 6 IOPB. Suo and Sexagesimal 6r multiplied with 3j equals pxt multiplied with bf equals 4n phb. Suo and Sexagesimal U1 multiplied with o equals 220 divided by g3 equals bbs 6m. Suo and Sexagesimal 86 divided by 7n equals 1 second multiplied with as equals bp mud. Suo and Sexagesimal 6y multiplied with 54 equals z minus fx equals wf. Suo and Sexagesimal 5d plus j equals 6e divided by 7 times equals 0 mxh. Suo and Sexagesimal fm plus 4e equals kq divided by 5b equals 3 wwr. Suo and Sexagesimal h multiplied with 5r equals 1 multiplied with 2d equals 4m. Suo and Sexagesimal 43 divided by 4g equals 0 wwi divided by cm equals 004l. Suo and Sexagesimal E0 divided by a1 equals 1 ev divided by 6w equals 00d. Suo and Sexagesimal 1m plus 3d equals 5f divided by fh equals 0 khx. Suo and Sexagesimal 9p minus a equals negative p minus I equals negative by Suo and Sexagesimal 3d minus f equals negative 6c multiplied with 6j equals negative fhe. Suo and Sexagesimal a plus 4r equals fv multiplied with a equals 2a00. Suo and Sexagesimal x plus 9k equals o plus 5k equals tb. Suo and Sexagesimal u multiplied with 4z equals 146w divided by 5a equals co-ASF. Suo and Sexagesimal 45 divided by co equals 0 jkq multiplied with 6m equals 29 naught. Suo and Sexagesimal 3z plus 76 equals b5 multiplied with 19 equals cgj. Suo and Sexagesimal 5q minus 70 equals negative 10 plus g3 equals f. Suo and Sexagesimal 4l minus 1g equals 35 plus 2y equals 5d. Suo and Sexagesimal 8d minus 8i equals negative 5 divided by 2l equals negative 0.28y. Suo and Sexagesimal n multiplied with 2l equals ddr minus 8 equals ddj. Suo and Sexagesimal 3n multiplied with x equals mhq minus 8p equals m91. Suo and Sexagesimal 7s minus k equals 78 multiplied with 90 equals 13 low. Suo and Sexagesimal j plus cz equals d divided by 4k equals 2nle. Suo and Sexagesimal 34 multiplied with dg equals e2 minus e5 equals eox. Suo and Sexagesimal 9m plus 2d equals bz divided by 5d equals 21wg. Suo and Sexagesimal 8o multiplied with s equals 7phi plus 2u equals 7i2. Suo and Sexagesimal 6n minus as equals negative 4c divided by fg equals negative 0 di. Suo and Sexagesimal 33 plus 9l equals co divided by f equals 0.2. Suo and Sexagesimal x minus 7b equals 7r multiplied with x equals 1mk. Suo and Sexagesimal u plus dot equals su multiplied with fm equals 73 me. Suo and Sexagesimal a plus fd equals qd minus 4n equals lg. Suo and Sexagesimal Fg multiplied with G1 equals 435G divided by Au equals Ni 80. Suo and Sexagesimal G multiplied with 4O equals TTU minus 74 equals TMQ. Suo and Sexagesimal BF minus 3B equals 8U plus ed equals N7. Suo and Sexagesimal 9I minus D1 equals negative 3J divided by 3Y equals negative 136C. Suo and Sexagesimal 80 multiplied with 6U equals RKM minus 8B equals RCB. Suo and Sexagesimal IA minus FQ equals negative 1G multiplied with 2E equals negative 3KK. Suo and Sexagesimal F3 multiplied with 9Z equals 2Kex multiplied with 6I equals GG4JS. Suo and Sexagesimal 4J plus 9C equals EV modded by 1H equals L. Suo and Sexagesimal 7N divided by CJ equals 0 DFM to the power of 3 equals 0 FJ6. Suo and Sexagesimal 7H modded by 3V equals H divided by 3O equals 051B. Suo and Sexagesimal FC plus DX equals T9 modded by FB equals die. Suo and Sexagesimal 2V multiplied with 9P equals RRZ minus C equals RRN. Suo and Sexagesimal A multiplied with 40 equals F60 divided by 1V equals LPWP3. Suo and Sexagesimal S divided by 6H equals 2048 multiplied with DZ equals WSD4. Suo and Sexagesimal 9Q divided by D equals ACKI multiplied with 8C equals 1P02FM. Suo and Sexagesimal 2I divided by N equals 6AMW modded by 9O equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal 9P divided by D1 equals 0 kmr minus FL equals negative FKFDA. Suo and Sexagesimal 9I multiplied with N equals 1 CFE multiplied with 40 equals 7 U2. Suo and Sexagesimal 4U multiplied with Q equals 11 dot minus 1R equals 11A. Suo and Sexagesimal X multiplied with 92 equals 80 divided by 16 equals 7 PSHL. Suo and Sexagesimal 9Y modded by E9 equals 9Y multiplied with 9P equals 1 VMY. Suo and Sexagesimal 5F multiplied with O equals 1 SO modded by Y equals G. Suo and Sexagesimal 6G minus 2 times equals 3J modded by 50 equals 3J. Suo and Sexagesimal G minus 4G equals 8 multiplied with FC equals 27 zot. Suo and Sexagesimal 3P plus 6H equals 9G minus 5U equals 4G. Suo and Sexagesimal 9G plus 6A equals FQ modded by 81 equals 7P. Suo and Sexagesimal 83 divided by 9I equals 0 minus 2S equals negative 2R. Suo and Sexagesimal G6 modded by 70 equals 1G minus 22 equals negative M. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 times divided by 2Q equals 1 to 10 SE to the power of 2B equals OVNAC. Suo and Sexagesimal 1Y divided by 6P equals 0 HSF plus IA equals IA HSF. Suo and Sexagesimal S minus D7 equals 1 modded by 9P equals 1 Suo and Sexagesimal E8 minus 5P equals 8J plus 2 equals L. Suo and Sexagesimal 80 minus 5N equals 31. Multiplied with CW equals BKW. Suo and Sexagesimal 88 divided by fx equals 0 divided by 9a equals 003n. Suo and Sexagesimal 2c modded by 9j equals 2c modded by a7 equals 2c. Suo and Sexagesimal dk multiplied with 6n equals 1 pi 4 plus 1d equals 1 pzx. Suo and Sexagesimal 8i modded by 8j equals p plus 3j equals 3i. Suo and Sexagesimal 7u plus m equals mg modded by 4o equals k. Suo and Sexagesimal 6b plus 8g equals r multiplied with 4f equals 17f3. Suo and Sexagesimal 6 minus 8n equals negative 8h multiplied with a equals negative 1n pu. Suo and Sexagesimal e2 plus 6v equals kx modded by b equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal s minus 5y equals 8u plus 4b equals cf. Suo and Sexagesimal 2b plus dot equals fl multiplied with 90 equals 2 ldp. Suo and Sexagesimal 84 modded by 70 equals q plus 4f equals 5d. Suo and Sexagesimal fb plus 4q equals k1 divided by bd equals 1 kdq. Suo and Sexagesimal 80 multiplied with 88 equals 16 pk plus 7v equals 16 xf. Suo and Sexagesimal 9w divided by 5b equals 1i divided by 7j equals 0 Suo and Sexagesimal 4p minus dc equals negative 90 plus drive equals 4e. Suo and Sexagesimal 4r plus 7m equals bn plus 3s equals ff. Suo and Sexagesimal 33 multiplied with 1t equals 40p plus 5n equals 4m. Suo and Sexagesimal 3q minus force equals negative c multiplied with 2l equals negative 1qs. Suo and Sexagesimal A modded by bg equals A modded by fz equals A. Suo and Sexagesimal dk modded by cot equals k multiplied with 3p equals 2pq. Suo and Sexagesimal 1n divided by c1 equals 0.74z divided by 2e equals 0.02f. Suo and Sexagesimal bl divided by dx equals 0rs1 modded by 1n equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal j modded by 5d equals j multiplied with fn equals b9h. Suo and Sexagesimal 6s minus 4a equals 2i plus 8 equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal co minus 9j equals 35 modded by 3b equals 35. Suo and Sexagesimal d multiplied with cl equals 2dbk plus 1c equals 2ddm. Suo and Sexagesimal 68 plus 72 equals dot divided by 8i equals 1 vgi. Suo and Sexagesimal o plus r equals ll plus 4e equals pz. Suo and Sexagesimal 2j minus 6n equals negative 3 modded by a2 equals negative 3. Suo and Sexagesimal 30 plus 4y equals 7y divided by 7b equals 16pg. Suo and Sexagesimal a9 modded by dn equals a9 modded by 4a equals 1p. Suo and Sexagesimal 4f divided by as equals 0 nwx modded by b9 equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 80 minus 2r equals 5n minus x equals negative 8 times. Suo and Sexagesimal 6W minus 9p equals negative 2t minus 7 equals negative 30. Suo and Sexagesimal 6f modded by 9i equals 6f plus b2 equals hh. Suo and Sexagesimal 5m modded by j equals 9 modded by a equals 9. Suo and Sexagesimal 6c modded by a7 equals 6c divided by dw equals 0tq7. Suo and Sexagesimal 9l plus 35 equals cq divided by 7o equals 1 adds. Suo and Sexagesimal g1 divided by 2a equals 7 prl modded by 86 equals 7. Suo and Sexagesimal 3r modded by 1a equals n plus w equals t. Suo and Sexagesimal 9z modded by a equals 9z multiplied with 9b equals 1 pmd. Suo and Sexagesimal f5 plus a equals pm multiplied with 4q equals 1 q. Suo and Sexagesimal 5b divided by pho equals 0 lx5 modded by 9z equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 46 minus f equals negative 69 modded by 3k equals negative 2p. Suo and Sexagesimal 2a minus 4q equals negative 1q multiplied with 9a equals negative hcc. Suo and Sexagesimal 5g minus 10 equals 3s multiplied with fs equals smo. Suo and Sexagesimal d modded by fq equals d modded by 7b equals 63. Suo and Sexagesimal 8j plus 1w equals f multiplied with d3 equals 2f6z. Suo and Sexagesimal bn divided by 8u equals 1 hbs divided by 4j equals 00 gk. Suo and Sexagesimal CQ divided by C7 equals 1 3 modded by 1K equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2M plus 52 equals 70 plus 70 equals U. Suo and Sexagesimal 8N minus C6 equals negative 3J multiplied with 17 equals negative 495. Suo and Sexagesimal 3Z multiplied with K equals 19I multiplied with X equals GZXY. Suo and Sexagesimal 7L multiplied with BL equals 1PXV modded by 1W equals 1F. Suo and Sexagesimal 9U modded by A equals 9U minus 4Y equals 4W. Suo and Sexagesimal D divided by 5J equals 2ABJ minus CH equals negative GPOG. Suo and Sexagesimal 27 not or 60 equals 1M divided by 3s equals 0 KR. Suo and Sexagesimal 32 plus F3 equals I5 plus CB equals UG. Suo and Sexagesimal 1A not in with fork U equals 80 minus 3 equals 4Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 9L multiplied with 4U equals LQS plus 5H equals LVJ. Suo and Sexagesimal 5C multiplied with CV equals 1562 divided by phi equals 4J dual. Suo and Sexagesimal 37 divided by 4F equals 0 just minus 2D equals negative 2CGV7. Suo and Sexagesimal FG not or 11 equals 12 not in with 3 equals 35. Suo and Sexagesimal A modded by phi equals A multiplied with 3J equals X6. Suo and Sexagesimal CG and BN equals BM exclusive R2B equals 9P. Suo and Sexagesimal 70 not in with 80 equals v minus 9s equals negative 9n. Suo and Sexagesimal ft modded by 50 equals v divided by 3a equals 09 New York. Suo and Sexagesimal 7 modded by 2e equals 7 divided by fw equals 00 ray. Suo and Sexagesimal 81 not in with 9i equals ft and 30 equals 26. Suo and Sexagesimal 1k modded by 7k equals 1k modded by 3v equals 1k. Suo and Sexagesimal 70 not or 59 equals 0 not in with 61 equals 8f. Suo and Sexagesimal 6g not or 4j equals 1s or dj equals drive. Suo and Sexagesimal 6h not or 60 equals 1y plus 8u equals as Suo and Sexagesimal 4h or 2y equals 70 divided by n equals 0 fqp. Suo and Sexagesimal d divided by 5f equals 0 to tl minus 87 equals negative 86 xwe. Suo and Sexagesimal 62 modded by 3 times equals 25 and fq equals 24. Suo and Sexagesimal 2z minus n equals 2c exclusive or 8u equals x. Suo and Sexagesimal bm and 1d equals 1c divided by 4l equals 0.5. Suo and Sexagesimal 3m or 0 equals 3m or 79 equals 8b. Suo and Sexagesimal 4u not or 9l equals 2i modded by f2 equals 2i. Suo and Sexagesimal 5l modded by k equals 9 or 1g equals 1h. Suo and Sexagesimal 4 times minus 9 equals 4o not or 4y equals 3b. Suo and Sexagesimal CF. Not and with DW. Equals 47. Minus b. Equals negative 77. Suo and Sexagesimal 9v. Not or 2f. Equals 4q. Exclusive or 2j. Equals 6f. Suo and Sexagesimal 70. Divided by 3. Equals 2kf. Minus 45. Equals negative 1kf. Suo and Sexagesimal 94. Not or b0. Equals 5f. Modded by a. Equals 5f. Suo and Sexagesimal 9j. Not and with 17. Equals fs. Not and with 2i. Equals ed. Suo and Sexagesimal CZ. Multiplied with G7. Equals 3 and CT. Or 21. Equals 3 and DL. Suo and Sexagesimal B7. Plus 69. Equals HG. Multiplied with G. Equals 3xLM. Suo and Sexagesimal 5y. Multiplied with E. Equals 3kk. Modded by equals 1g. Suo and Sexagesimal A. Multiplied with 6q. Equals 15v6. Or 22. Equals 15 Virginia. Suo and Sexagesimal 9m. And 2m. Equals I. Exclusive or 6s. Equals 6e. Suo and Sexagesimal X. Plus 9. Equals L. Minus I. Equals X. Suo and Sexagesimal die. Multiplied with 3i. Equals POA. Minus 7g. Equals PGU. Suo and Sexagesimal 52. Not and with U. Equals BZ. Modded by 40. Equals 3z. Suo and Sexagesimal O. Multiplied with A. Equals 8k. Not or BM. Equals 11. Suo and Sexagesimal 1a. Modded by FD. Equals 1a. Divided by B0. Equals 060. Suo and Sexagesimal A. And 7a. Equals 6g. Or 4f. Equals 6j. Suo and Sexagesimal 8g. multiplied with E equals 1YBQ. Not and with 9 equals 2 co 7. Suo and Sexagesimal FM. Exclusive or 30 equals E4. Modded by 3Y equals 3Q. Suo and Sexagesimal G3 Oro equals GR. Not and with 70 equals 9V. Suo and Sexagesimal 9Q or CD equals CL plus 1A equals EV. Suo and Sexagesimal 5E divided by 3I equals 1PL1 multiplied with F equals KVGI. Suo and Sexagesimal 5Z or 8A equals 8B multiplied with E0 equals 1 Co0. Suo and Sexagesimal 5Y multiplied with 7O equals I5E plus 5 equals ICO. Suo and Sexagesimal BH plus 3R equals AI modded by CF equals 23. Suo and Sexagesimal 1U or 77 equals 8F or CN equals GV. Suo and Sexagesimal 1S plus 90 equals as and 8I equals 8I. Suo and Sexagesimal 98 and A equals 8A and 69 equals K. Suo and Sexagesimal 89 divided by 3s equals 2MJ7 exclusive or 7Q equals 70MJ4. Suo and Sexagesimal 1B modded by equals 1B and DC equals 1A. Suo and Sexagesimal FM exclusive or 60 equals 9B minus 2I equals 60. Suo and Sexagesimal 5L not or DH equals 2E plus E2 equals GG. Suo and Sexagesimal N divided by DG equals 0 SV minus E5 equals negative E4 BXU. Suo and Sexagesimal 51 not or 3P equals 0. Not and with 5 times equals 8F Suo and Sexagesimal 1z or C5 equals Cn and G equals G. Suo and Sexagesimal S multiplied with dp equals 37 Hawaii. Not and with 40 equals 4 OMV. Suo and Sexagesimal CW divided by 6z equals 1 and 71. Exclusive or 3q equals 3r and 70. Suo and Sexagesimal CZ modded by 9u equals 2f. Not and with 59 equals 70. Suo and Sexagesimal 1i minus 60 equals negative 56 divided by bj equals negative 0 rwo. Suo and Sexagesimal dz and y equals y. Not and with 6l equals 7h. Suo and Sexagesimal 4j and 6q equals 4i multiplied with a equals zoo. Suo and Sexagesimal 5w not or d5 equals 28. Exclusive or 88 equals 68. Suo and Sexagesimal 2a minus dh equals negative bx multiplied with 3 times equals negative ejz. Suo and Sexagesimal 2p or cg equals cn or y equals cn. Suo and Sexagesimal a exclusive or 4b equals l modded by 6m equals 4p. Suo and Sexagesimal E0 multiplied with b4 equals 2a0 or f8 equals 2v2i. Suo and Sexagesimal CZ not and with CS equals 43 plus 4h equals 8k. Suo and Sexagesimal 5b modded by 2p equals n exclusive or dot equals bp. Suo and Sexagesimal psi exclusive or do equals 1g not or 3a equals n. Suo and Sexagesimal 1a and 81 equals 12 divided by 40 equals 0d5d. Suo and Sexagesimal 1u plus 7y equals 9s. N2b equals W. Suo and Sexagesimal 2W multiplied with 7m equals IVM multiplied with 6p equals 22FV6. Suo and Sexagesimal EV multiplied with BN equals 2p3 plus 6n equals 2q0q. Suo and Sexagesimal D not in with DJ equals 3D plus 94 equals CH. Suo and Sexagesimal X multiplied with BF equals 2b0q multiplied with CB equals VCJD. Suo and Sexagesimal I N2U equals Q multiplied with 8 times equals 3ZQ. Suo and Sexagesimal S minus 83 equals negative 7b modded by n equals negative 7b. Suo and Sexagesimal 7m multiplied with 5s equals E5W or 3 equals E5Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 3p or 7b equals EF multiplied with DJ equals 1p70. Suo and Sexagesimal S minus B9 equals negative A exclusive R9A equals negative L. Suo and Sexagesimal 6C not in with B1 equals R NM equals EI. Suo and Sexagesimal A R1L equals BF multiplied with 2E equals UQS. Suo and Sexagesimal Q not R8N equals 3U plus 7O equals as. Suo and Sexagesimal 5W not in with 7H equals 2L plus BO equals E9. Suo and Sexagesimal 2G exclusive RBG equals 9G not R3 equals 6M. Suo and Sexagesimal F9 not R29 equals 1I plus 2B equals 3D. Suo and Sexagesimal S minus 2KJ equals negative 1 PR plus KQ equals negative 151. Suo and Sexagesimal second multiplied with 1 California equals 3 WHM6. Not in with 11Y equals 4XZWN. Suo and Sexagesimal Chi. Not in with NL equals R. And 204 equals 8. Suo and Sexagesimal MZ modded by 2SP equals MZ modded by 1SN equals MZ. Suo and Sexagesimal 11R or RJ equals 143 and 170 equals 2W. Suo and Sexagesimal N3 divided by 1 TP equals 0 Phys. Not or I3 equals M0 KR4. Suo and Sexagesimal B9 divided by 1 JN equals 0 LMF multiplied with 2L equals NY0K. Suo and Sexagesimal 16Y multiplied with MN equals rho 2G. Not or Phi equals AS. Suo and Sexagesimal WF not in with 2 odd equals 3 Ni. And VL equals BC. Suo and Sexagesimal PM not in with 1 Phi equals 1 Arizona. Not in with 2 RB equals 3 XC. Suo and Sexagesimal 191 modded by 1 if equals 191 multiplied with 2L equals 2 Cottle. Suo and Sexagesimal ZQ or SD equals ZV and 1S equals Co. Suo and Sexagesimal 2SC exclusive or 1ZM equals 3 PK divided by NF equals 4 GLK. Suo and Sexagesimal 26M and PZ equals U exclusive or TJ equals 4V. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Ms not in with 1 RN equals 12F not or X equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal ZB not in with 1 FR equals 262 multiplied with 1 CQ equals 3 Pug. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 VN and M8 equals GQ modded by 1 Su equals GQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 RH plus 2K equals 4 BP divided by 98 equals SPK 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 at and 2 equals it multiplied with 2PB equals JKJ. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 CN or 1J2 equals 1J5 multiplied with VL equals 1 BKLN. Suo and Sexagesimal A0 or 25F equals 285 not in with PD equals 1 U. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Qu multiplied with 1 DS equals 1 KBTI and North Dakota equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 21N plus if equals 30I plus 1 BL equals 4 BD. Suo and Sexagesimal MQ not or equals 5 or 1 FF equals 1 FJ. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 WD multiplied with 1 HP equals 2 ASCJ modded by 10Z equals E3. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 XS not in with 18E equals ZD minus 1 hot equals negative HH. Suo and Sexagesimal Texas divided by 1 as equals 0 XGS divided by 1 HQ equals 000J. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 CF or 90 equals 1 KZ and 1 JF equals 1 CF. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 RK minus SO equals 1 RW multiplied with 7N equals as Suo and Sexagesimal Fu not or 1G4 equals JF multiplied with 1 HE equals PFBN. Suo and Sexagesimal 104 plus 1 XD equals 3 LH modded by U equals us. Suo and Sexagesimal 1Y3 minus A4 equals 1 NZ not in with SC equals 1 of Suo and Sexagesimal 1 JN not in with 1 FQ equals ZJ multiplied with 178 equals 16 P20. Suo and Sexagesimal J not or 1 equals 60 minus 4b equals 1s. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 co. Exclusive or fj equals 185. Exclusive or 2 and 2 equals 3 Suo and Sexagesimal 1 g1 plus 280 equals 309 plus 25e equals 510se. Suo and Sexagesimal 6k modded by 40 equals 2k multiplied with u equals 2f2u. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 zj modded by 1 jm equals 1 zj multiplied with 1 zx equals 2 u. Suo and Sexagesimal 8b or qc equals wx divided by 19z equals 0 snd. Suo and Sexagesimal f0 divided by h4 equals 0 so not or 2 equals 1 so 7v0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 vd not or 1d0 equals 48 not or f9 equals 1m. Suo and Sexagesimal 20s or 1 equals 25l multiplied with e equals 1 hzck. Suo and Sexagesimal qz modded by l1 equals qz not and with 286 equals 1 Hz. Suo and Sexagesimal m5 or 4y equals m7 or 1s6 equals 1sf. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 vm or 23l equals 23z plus 1 bg equals 3ff. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 m2 not or 2 wj equals 5 and 2 lx equals 8g. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 I divided by 101 equals 2 rvy plus z equals brvy. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 tv not and with 1 vg equals 3 yard and 1 mj equals 1 mf. Suo and Sexagesimal 255 multiplied with v9 equals 1 uykj modded by 4z equals 2l. Suo and Sexagesimal bh multiplied with 1sx equals sqw3 minus 1gb equals spfs. Suo and Sexagesimal 4p not in with 2nx equals 4bq multiplied with I equals 1 dic. Suo and Sexagesimal 1gz modded by wk equals 6l not or 1dz equals no. Suo and Sexagesimal 2jl or 1zc equals 4g1 minus jv equals 3w6. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 by plus 1jx equals 2vf not in with 2ln equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal I1 plus wk equals 1l not or p9 equals cq. Suo and Sexagesimal 3k plus 2vl equals 2zv and 1 do equals 8g. Suo and Sexagesimal 2rv plus 1gv equals 48u and 1 Puerto Rico equals 1g. Suo and Sexagesimal 18o not or fd equals a plus 2cd equals 313. Suo and Sexagesimal 2ni minus 1lc equals 126 modded by 1e equals 126. Suo and Sexagesimal E7 modded by 1ws equals E7 not in with 1qc equals 237. Suo and Sexagesimal 118 plus 1 pi equals 2cq modded by 1qw equals lu. Suo and Sexagesimal 2r plus b equals 2lz multiplied with 1o equals 3 gut. Suo and Sexagesimal 17d divided by 20f equals 0 ei4 plus 2z equals 2z ei4. Suo and Sexagesimal 1m and 2u5 equals g plus 2 yard equals 2. Suo and Sexagesimal 1k or ck equals 1 chi plus nn equals 28l. Suo and Sexagesimal 1wh plus 18i equals 2s exclusive or V0 equals to A3. Suo and Sexagesimal A3 divided by B3 equals 0 Goa. Exclusive or B0 equals B0 Gao. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 F9 divided by 1A equals 1 MK9 or KR equals KR MK8. Suo and Sexagesimal FF modded by 14P equals FF not in with CL equals 50. Suo and Sexagesimal T2 or 2LF equals to CJ. Exclusive RF equals to PC. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 E3 not or E5 equals PW minus 1 equals negative U. Suo and Sexagesimal 7H plus 2XR equals to F8 not or 7V equals 1B6. Suo and Sexagesimal 2FS modded by 2SW equals 2FS. Exclusive or 1MZ equals 3. Suo and Sexagesimal 2RN not or 1A9 equals FO divided by 2LL equals 0 heed. Suo and Sexagesimal H multiplied with 1 in equals M2J not or 2LC equals 9 Ru. Suo and Sexagesimal 2DL not or 1 NS equals yacht multiplied with EV equals CW20. Suo and Sexagesimal 2Y2 not or GG equals 1I5 multiplied with Y0 equals WAP0. Suo and Sexagesimal FQ not in with 1 naught equals 27Z modded by 2G equals 27Z. Suo and Sexagesimal PL or 2XW equals 2XV modded by 2E equals JL. Suo and Sexagesimal EP plus 1 PC equals 1Y1 plus 1 RE equals 3P9. Suo and Sexagesimal 2GO minus C equals 2 plus NS equals 2V. Suo and Sexagesimal 20K modded by ZH equals HF minus 1W7 equals negative 1S. Suo and Sexagesimal U3. Not or 1 IV. Equals 8W. Modded by S. Equals 8W. Suo and Sexagesimal 1T5. And UI. Equals U. Multiplied with 2JW. Equals VQ70. Suo and Sexagesimal 23P. Exclusive or VW. Equals 1 HB. Or 2 OK. Equals 45V. Suo and Sexagesimal 15Z. Multiplied with MP. Equals RCFN. And 18I. Equals 18I. Suo and Sexagesimal 1NX. Plus 2BG. Equals 3ZD. Modded by 2B2. Equals EB. Suo and Sexagesimal 1SB. And VB. Equals a 1. Divided by 1. Equals 0G40. Suo and Sexagesimal ZW. Multiplied with E6. Equals E3PC. Not and with 2Q4. Equals 18mo7. Suo and Sexagesimal 1A. Modded by LP. Equals 1A. Plus ROT. Equals SK. Suo and Sexagesimal RF. Modded by 1DL. Equals RF. Multiplied with 1TF. Equals QJ3V. Suo and Sexagesimal TC. Divided by 26V. Equals 0DRV. Divided by RD. Equals 000V. Suo and Sexagesimal 1VN. Or one way. Equals 23J. Not or JP. Equals 40. Suo and Sexagesimal 14K. Minus 1 RN. Equals negative NT. Minus 1 S. Equals negative 1 C2. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 ig. Minus 2 nu. Equals negative EO. Plus first. Equals Suo and Sexagesimal 13D. Not or 1 SG. Equals 4. Exclusive or 1. Equals 1 if. Suo and Sexagesimal 3P. Exclusive or ZOT. Equals WN. Minus 1 BW. Equals negative A. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 add. Plus 2 key. Equals 4 VH. Multiplied with EO. Equals 2 ZOB. Suo and Sexagesimal 1Z. Multiplied with 1 LA. equals to Q4 minus 1s equals to CNFC. Suo and Sexagesimal 1xt minus 2u equals negative bb plus 1 on equals 1 dc. Suo and Sexagesimal 20y divided by 1 cb equals 1 f59 multiplied with re equals 143 mbo. Suo and Sexagesimal 2kc plus 1 lf equals 45r multiplied with 16r equals 4wcg5. Suo and Sexagesimal xj divided by 83 equals 48zx divided by 12 times equals 003w. Suo and Sexagesimal m plus 2 equals 38 times divided by x equals 5 krd. Suo and Sexagesimal 1q6 plus mz equals to cf divided by 1 zt equals 1 6m. Suo and Sexagesimal kp minus 1 rho equals negative 1 wz divided by sr equals negative 3 hbk. Suo and Sexagesimal 20b divided by 2hl equals 0 sef plus f2 equals f2 sef. Suo and Sexagesimal 1u divided by 2pf equals 0.9 plus 29c equals 29c/9. Suo and Sexagesimal 2rm divided by 22k equals 1 chj minus high equals negative hw nig. Suo and Sexagesimal u plus 1 ck equals 2 bo minus 20a equals b. Suo and Sexagesimal vh divided by hw equals 0 I plus 2 gb equals 2 gbi. Suo and Sexagesimal 1x plus 11a equals 2 fa plus yard equals 3 ed. Suo and Sexagesimal 1i6 minus hl equals 10l divided by 1 lz equals 0 k. Suo and Sexagesimal hh multiplied with 2fj equals copd plus p3 equals cube. Suo and Sexagesimal e plus g equals 1xw plus 131 equals 2x. Suo and Sexagesimal 1tf plus qw equals 2 kilobytes plus vv equals 3gw. Suo and Sexagesimal 2rn minus lr equals 1fw divided by 2 equals 0 heo. Suo and Sexagesimal fo plus 1i equals 1q7 plus 1rx equals 3he. Suo and Sexagesimal 1s3 multiplied with hr equals xq1z minus 1zs equals so1h. Suo and Sexagesimal 3o minus 2 equals negative 2r5 minus 1 la equals negative 3mj. Suo and Sexagesimal rp multiplied with 1lj equals 1wvi9 minus ob equals 1 wud. Suo and Sexagesimal a multiplied with zot equals 8ldk plus 2k equals 8040. Suo and Sexagesimal 29l plus 2sp equals 4 California divided by f5 equals either. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 psi divided by 1 hv equals 0 hdu divided by 1 x1 equals 0 0 zeros. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 tv minus 1 g1 equals do divided by fr equals 2w2w. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 zf divided by 2 dp equals 0 I4b multiplied with 19 times equals p8izl. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 e4 divided by 2q equals 0 kdn plus 1 kl equals 1 kl kdn. Suo and Sexagesimal 193 divided by 2 qv equals 0 tgg minus 1 ux equals negative 1 uwjj. Suo and Sexagesimal 246 multiplied with 1 2 equals 330 mu minus 13 equals 330 lr. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 if minus j9 equals 1 zw multiplied with 29r equals 4 ifm. Suo and Sexagesimal dot minus 1h5 equals negative 1 dv divided by 29 equals negative z. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 gj multiplied with jb equals OSLR divided by VOT equals MQ on U. Suo and Sexagesimal ZZ plus add equals JM plus KB equals 1TX. Suo and Sexagesimal 2WH divided by 2VH equals 10SN minus 1VZ equals negative 1VXZXC. Suo and Sexagesimal 2FL multiplied with Y equals 1 EVO4 plus 5M equals 1 EVTQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 2E1 multiplied with XV equals 1 CZXV plus 1 FM equals 1 CBCR. Suo and Sexagesimal mu multiplied with 1 VL equals 1 WSYS minus H3 equals 1 WSHP. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 ZP multiplied with A1 equals 17 W0U minus P4 equals 17 VBQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 2P2 divided by 1 me equals 1 Li multiplied with 1x equals 2 AU and x4. Suo and Sexagesimal A minus 2 ZD equals negative 2P7 divided by 2C2 equals negative 15XD. Suo and Sexagesimal 2M6 minus 1 naught equals XN multiplied with 1 so equals 1 NQUY. Suo and Sexagesimal H9 divided by OI equals 0 KR5 multiplied with 1T equals DZE40. Suo and Sexagesimal HP divided by 22Q equals 0 LDN minus CS equals negative CRM. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 LP minus JJ equals 1 S6 plus 1A equals 2 CK. Suo and Sexagesimal 17U divided by 2 equals 0 TQH divided by FM equals 000I. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Alabama multiplied with 2V equals 3YCHK plus 2 Mo equals 348. Suo and Sexagesimal WB plus ZB equals 1 VM plus 1 ZP equals 35B. Suo and Sexagesimal LG multiplied with 1 AV equals 1 E4DC plus 10G equals 1 E5AI. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 minus TZ equals A plus MI equals WQ. Suo and Sexagesimal multiplied with 3L equals 33 plus 1 TL equals 35 S1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2A7 minus 10I equals 19P divided by JP equals 1 ZVF. Suo and Sexagesimal Ju divided by 155 equals 0I0V plus 1x equals 1xI0V. Suo and Sexagesimal 16G minus MV equals JL divided by 1 LK equals 0 PQN. Suo and Sexagesimal 22Z minus 1 HD equals KW plus 1 QK equals 2 BG. Suo and Sexagesimal 150 plus 1L equals 2 JL minus 2A equals UE. Suo and Sexagesimal 9Q minus 2QC equals negative 2GM divided by PX equals negative 5QJJ. Suo and Sexagesimal D4 minus 2Q equals A multiplied with 1T equals 17K7C. Suo and Sexagesimal ML multiplied with 1 J equals 1 KDZM divided by 2 F5 equals AQ6C. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 XB divided by 2 KN equals 0 QDC minus 4U equals negative 49 MN. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 ZF plus 293 equals 3 II divided by PF equals 8 ZPL. Suo and Sexagesimal KX minus 1 U equals negative 1 DT minus 80 equals negative 1 LH. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 EV multiplied with VR equals 1 Z7V divided by ZC equals 2 of 0 SB. Suo and Sexagesimal 24e plus 1g5 equals 3kj plus 1b8 equals 4w0. Suo and Sexagesimal 2di minus 16a equals 16y multiplied with 16h equals 1 EPDC. Suo and Sexagesimal 1a divided by 90 equals 7HCY plus RW equals RDHCY. Suo and Sexagesimal D7 plus 1 if equals 2BC multiplied with HS equals Jupa. Suo and Sexagesimal 2QT multiplied with second equals 5LGJ5 divided by is equals JMS8BN. Suo and Sexagesimal 1SN plus 21Q equals 3 multiplied with 2MX equals 8FZ8L. Suo and Sexagesimal 1B6 multiplied with 2D equals 3x0zk minus fh equals 3wzu3. Suo and Sexagesimal 1k minus 28u equals negative nq multiplied with mn equals negative il66. Suo and Sexagesimal x5 minus in equals negative by divided by qx equals negative 0d3. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 if plus 2br equals 3g6 plus 1 bo equals 4u. Suo and Sexagesimal 181 multiplied with 2nx equals 2h4zx minus 1kv equals 2h3fs. Suo and Sexagesimal 1pd plus 2u equals 4nw multiplied with mr equals 3shma. Suo and Sexagesimal 2tn plus 1u equals 4nx divided by 1xd equals 2qjd. Suo and Sexagesimal kk multiplied with 2sq equals Ausd plus qb equals p0jd. Suo and Sexagesimal 1q5 divided by 13l equals 1 gym minus hc equals negative agrd. Suo and Sexagesimal 12d minus 1c2 equals negative zz plus dq equals negative lj. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Cn plus A equals 1 MV minus 1 A equals negative 1 U. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 dB plus DC equals 1 QN minus 23L equals negative psi. Suo and Sexagesimal 22A divided by 2px equals 0 chi divided by high equals 001b. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 zo divided by 1 lot equals 1 soy divided by p equals 003b. Suo and Sexagesimal kv divided by kf equals 2gng divided by g equals 008d. Suo and Sexagesimal S3 plus 25R equals 2 zu multiplied with 4f equals dpe2 Suo and Sexagesimal 2a minus qg equals 1 egg minus ox equals 1 g9. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 xl minus n equals 1 mi multiplied with 1c equals 1 dpc. Suo and Sexagesimal 1z plus 119 equals 30n divided by 23 equals 1 tbit. Suo and Sexagesimal jn divided by mount equals 2 1 cv minus 1 tn equals negative 1 tku nu. Suo and Sexagesimal divided by 1r equals 0 c30 multiplied with 2 times equals 1 y ned. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 ab divided by tj equals 4 wjp plus 1 dw equals 1 e0 wjp. Suo and Sexagesimal 119 divided by 2q0 equals 0q6c divided by 2u equals 000a. Suo and Sexagesimal AC plus q equals v6 divided by 1 kk equals 0 wga. Suo and Sexagesimal A minus 1 ll equals negative 16c divided by md equals negative 1 ptf. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 gh minus 1 dl equals 3m multiplied with 2d4 equals 7 ppq. Suo and Sexagesimal TR plus 1 LH equals 2 FH multiplied with 2D equals 6 TG6. Suo and Sexagesimal 13F minus UG equals use minus 23R equals negative 1 US. Suo and Sexagesimal 3D divided by 29F equals 01C2 minus 1Z equals negative 1XH. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 multiplied with 167 equals 2 BSOM divided by SC equals 5 drive 4 XG. Suo and Sexagesimal Y0 divided by Ka equals 19JF plus 1HX equals 1 high 9JF Suo and Sexagesimal CN divided by 2F5 equals 0H6W multiplied with 2RM equals FKX2M. Suo and Sexagesimal 2IB multiplied with 2MK equals 5PXLY minus 2K equals 5PXIO. Suo and Sexagesimal 2LD divided by 1 equals 1 mu plus 2P7 equals 2P8 mu. Suo and Sexagesimal NB plus 2TF equals 3HG modded by 1U equals 9U. Suo and Sexagesimal 2LX divided by 1A equals 1PZ plus 2K0 equals 2K1PZ. Suo and Sexagesimal 1VC minus I9 equals 1D3 modded by 29J equals 1D3. Suo and Sexagesimal 2DO plus dot equals 31Y plus JP equals 3LN. Suo and Sexagesimal 2KW divided by 1 QV equals 1 GFH plus 13G equals 13 HGFH. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 GK plus 1 VG equals 3 CQ divided by 1 KH equals 2 OLV. Suo and Sexagesimal 22M plus 1 M7 equals 3I multiplied with 1 QC equals 5 QMVC. Suo and Sexagesimal 22S modded by 2TS equals 22S plus 1 pi equals 3 SQ. Suo and Sexagesimal F6 plus 2 VG equals 2 km minus bot equals 2 ZC. Suo and Sexagesimal 9F plus 1 TK equals 23P minus BD equals 1 SC. Suo and Sexagesimal 18M divided by 5A equals CBD3 modded by FB equals C. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Do modded by 1 Wu equals 70 modded by 247 equals 70. Suo and Sexagesimal 148 plus 24N equals 38V divided by 1 FD equals 1 snot. Suo and Sexagesimal 2KS modded by 1 TP equals R3 divided by G7 equals 1 G4Q. Suo and Sexagesimal GW minus I equals WC plus 2GH equals 2NJ. Suo and Sexagesimal KC divided by 11U equals 0 IO modded by 14V equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 15Q divided by 1 SH equals 0 ZAR minus 13A equals negative 139 QB8. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 NS divided by GC equals 5 ATN modded by CB equals 5. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 SS divided by 1 HD equals 1 show multiplied with 1 U equals 2 BJKZR. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 SZ minus 2 Qu equals 2V divided by 1 V9 equals 0 1 E. Suo and Sexagesimal 266 minus F0 equals 1 R6 minus 1 US equals negative DT. Suo and Sexagesimal U3 modded by T3 equals R0 modded by on equals R0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 WT plus 1 VF equals 3 SA multiplied with pi equals 2 S20O. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Y1 minus 16a equals RR plus 2WX equals 3U. Suo and Sexagesimal 2a modded by 1 ho equals TL minus 2L equals negative 1 LQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 3V multiplied with 1 VP equals 5U4Z modded by equals 3D. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Michigan plus 2 LQ equals 488 minus 6C equals 41W. Suo and Sexagesimal 23W minus NT equals 1G3 multiplied with 2G8 equals 2 Coco. Suo and Sexagesimal XN modded by 4L equals 3O divided by 1 RB equals 02 LJ. Suo and Sexagesimal G2 divided by NZ equals 0 GBH minus 1 R2 equals negative 1 R1 joy. Suo and Sexagesimal HD plus 1 V1 equals 2G minus WH equals 1 FX. Suo and Sexagesimal 12D plus O equals 1 RP multiplied with 4P equals 6X9Z. Suo and Sexagesimal 2BD plus 1 MK equals 3 divided by 2X equals 1 MGJ. Suo and Sexagesimal 2SH modded by equals TL divided by 17E equals 0 QH8. Suo and Sexagesimal U multiplied with K equals BDU plus 1 VQ equals D9K. Suo and Sexagesimal DL divided by 1 RD equals 09W3 multiplied with 1 I0 equals GGNL9. Suo and Sexagesimal PF plus QR equals 1G6 modded by BX equals 60. Suo and Sexagesimal 1R plus 1P equals 3K5 divided by 1L4 equals 2 dot. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 IV divided by HH equals 2Q6N multiplied with 2 cot equals 6 BPL. Suo and Sexagesimal SL. Modded by 1 U. Equals SL. Modded by 1 QV. Equals SL. Suo and Sexagesimal 2H7. Plus 1 So. Equals 3 JV. Modded by 10I. Equals HN. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 Alabama. Multiplied with J5. Equals 1904N. Divided by 2 ZG. Equals RS FEC. Suo and Sexagesimal 16D. Divided by 1 equals 0 dkb. Multiplied with 2 cc. Equals 1 pj.150. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 kz. Plus first. Equals 4 ds. Plus 1 d4. Equals 5 qw. Suo and Sexagesimal n. Divided by ZU. Equals 0 u. Plus 1 lx. Equals 1 lxu. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 dq. Divided by 1 2. Equals 0 rk6. Modded by 2 go. Equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 2b5. Modded by 1 rq. Equals jf. Multiplied with 103. Equals 1 jlhj. Suo and Sexagesimal 2 nr. Modded by 2. Equals 8y. Modded by 4r. Equals 6. Suo and Sexagesimal 1 lw. Plus vd. Equals 2 hp. Minus 2 as. Equals negative j3. Suo and Sexagesimal U. Multiplied with n. Equals 400y. Minus 17h. Equals 4 msr. Suo and Sexagesimal K8. Modded by ig. Equals 9c. Modded by 1 sh. Equals 9c. Suo and Sexagesimal multiplied with 51. Equals 4 plus 1 equals 4 zawa. Suo and Sexagesimal 2g. Multiplied with use. Equals to CV. Divided by 17 equals 1 times ig3. Suo and Sexagesimal 2ju. Divided by 2qn. Equals 0 xkf. Modded by 2mb. Equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 2sg. Plus 2x. Equals 53d. Minus fd. Equals 4 nk. Suo and Sexagesimal QC multiplied with 1 die equals hlm plus KL equals HLZ7. Suo and Sexagesimal 2n divided by 2CQ equals 188H modded by 1n equals 1. Suo and Sexagesimal 2KX divided by 5B equals PP6F multiplied with 1m equals A8SN. Suo and Sexagesimal B7 divided by DF equals 0WDR multiplied with 1D equals 198XDA. Suo and Sexagesimal 1J divided by 1WZ equals 00T1 modded by 2A equals 0. Suo and Sexagesimal 1MS modded by 1CV equals 9 times plus 23D equals 2DQ. Suo and Sexagesimal 1K5 plus 1C equals 3CN multiplied with JW equals 2LD4S. Suo and Sexagesimal 1ZF minus 1JS equals FN modded by 1 UT equals FN. Suo and Sexagesimal 2V4 plus 1JD equals 30 multiplied with S3 equals 3 Jaya. Suo and Sexagesimal yard plus 1HX.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on Autonomy Mathematics, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process. Please be aware that implementing changes may be in progress on all channels and works in progress on all channels. Contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.